Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to Brooklyn.
Yeah, the outcome in that one was not determined until late in the game. A gritty back-and-forth battle throughout, and man, what a tough way to lose.
2 minutes remaining in the to none. Nice missing here by Los Angeles. And out of bounds as the Rockets get possession.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Wall, 14 points from him the last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And he was also a terrific creator in that game as well. His assist total show you what a fantastic all-around effort it was.
5 on the clock. Now we've seen mid-range jumpers lose favor, but Clark, it seems like the floater is on the rise.
Kevin, it's a must-have shot in today's game because of the lane being open as much as it is the way the game is officiated, where you can drive it and create foul situations. Smaller guys in the lane have to have a shot that can avoid taller defenders in the slow that shot.
Wall looking for an opening. The dish to Green. That's the 3 fly. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 4 assists in the game. Los Angeles leading by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Money. Up and in and out of the way. Money's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Inside, it's tipped. Here's James. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's Wabba. And a miss there on the triple.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
None against Wall. It's up a 3. That shot is off. So it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been giving John Wall.
That shot don't count, y'all. I'm 9 for 9. Got 5 blocks, man. I'm finna have a triple, multiple, double, quadruple.
The second half begins with Theory.
Can I get a quadruple? 10 rebounds, 5 blocks.
Different goals for these teams. One side
No,
trying to
I need 12 minutes.
One side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Money.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until they got the look. They won.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Brett Vogel is out there.
That puts a bit of block.
Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And there's Money. And it's Bazemore at the shooting guard position. Here's Westbrook. Again, Los Angeles.
So the thing that jumps out at you about Westbrook is his dynamic athleticism, but his mechanics, very sound, too.
And now in the second half of his career, Russell Westbrook wants rings. He knows he's getting older and has no time to waste. It's why he plays with such passion.
Here's Tate. The Lakers with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Wall. The shot. No good. Nice defense for Money. Bazemore passes to Westbrook. Wall with a block.
Well, there's not much John Wall can't do defensively when he's focused, because he's really out
Damn, yo.
And
What's this
Westbrook's
stuff?
high motor is why we love him. He goes out for it and competes every play in every game.
No doubt, but I tell you what, he's tired of missing out on the NBA Finals. This is a guy that is hungry to get back to that stage.
Westbrook passes the ball. LeBron left side. And it's good for 2. LeBron's got 6.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Up top, Bazemore, defended by Gordon. The shot shoots for Michael.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Tate kicks to Gordon. Back to Tate. Pass to Wall. 6 to shoot. Fires to the hoop. To the right wing. The wide open look here for Wood. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
So Wood has a really solid jump shot, and that one well within his range.
Here's money, and so is Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, the easy call tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Serve them up. Tasty room service down right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Nuggets trail by 9. We've got Gordon. Jason Tate out there with Wood. And it's Wall. And it's Garuba in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Good on the bucket. Wall's got his first points of the game.
That's a smart
shot selection by John Wall. I mean, he knows the floater is the right tool for the job in that situation.
That one finds the mark. For money. And the Lakers lead by 9. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Rockets. Pass to Garuba. He kicks it to Gordon. Sinks a three-pointer.
Cannot let Gordon get it going from the perimeter. He's an incredibly consistent and persistent long-range shooter.
Westbrook passes to Michael. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Wall wide open. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
The shot shoots from Michael.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. His passing is other world. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
To the inside. Here's Money. Back to LeBron. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 10-point Laker lead. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
We see them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnover.
Tate the pass to Wood. Second chance effort. First distance.
There's no way.
And he has started to turn it on now after that slow start.
Timeout called the Lakers. David Wambach checks in for the Rockets. Green comes in for Eric Gordon. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Anthony's checked in for Trevor Ariza. That one drops short.
Nice done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Here's Wall. The pass to Tate. And they pick up 2. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Tipped away. Anthony, the pass to Mutton. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 28 points for Mutton.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Westbrook shoots from 14, and that one comes up a bit short. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's LeBron. 2 points. That one goes. James has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
The ball kicks to Nwaba. No good with the triple.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no cover.
To the paint. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. You can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Trevor Ariza's checked in for Anthony. Garuba the pass to Wall. They kick it out to Green. At DeWall. Now, here's Tate. And James pulls it down. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Lakers.
LeBron can really turn things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And so all the hard work here tonight converting into a tally in the win column. It'll be 26 on that.
And just breaking the spirit of their opponent. 3 straight times this year, this win is going to give them a perfect 3-0 record with one left to be played on the season against the Rockets. I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For money.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Here's Green. Garuba. He hangs in there and crashes into the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Nice ball moment here, but
My goodness.
And it's just speedy. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run.
so it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long.
guys like DeAndre Ayton. We loaded into my park, and I'm excited with my friends. I was like, let's go chase DeAndre Ayton. Like, we're just sitting around like NBA players in our park.
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely going to step my game up. Can't be losing with the logo over my head. I know people are going to be coming at me, so I'm going to step it up a little bit.
I think it would be cool just to interact with the fans and different people. I think that's going to be a dope experience as well.
What does the game have here?
And let's go.
Thanks, B.A.
They make one heck of a tag team. Thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Russell Westbrook out there with Rajon Rondo. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Trevor Ariza. And it's Money in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Grizzlies, Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Well, here we are in mid-season now, Grant. How do players season?
That's a good question, B.A. I mean, you have to find ways to take your mind off of things as a team. Having outlets helps distract you. It's so important for players as they endure the lengthy season.
Ariza down low. Brooks defending. Money. And he buries his first look.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And here's Memphis. Pass to Adams. Here's Bane. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, what about the incredible ball control of James right there? True point forward who handles the ball well.
Back to Bane. Pass to Jackson. On the wing, Brooks. Lets the 3 fly. Shot that time, not on target. And Los Angeles the other way now. This game following their win against the Rockets.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
The noise didn't really seem to bother them. In fact, it appeared to make them sharper.
Second chance points are always painful. You have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
That's 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside Morant. Pass to Bane. 4 on the clock. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
What's up, little king? You must lose.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. And see, Webb, you look at Desmond Bane out of college, an NBA-ready physique right out of the gates.
This game is
Ja Morant.
NBA-ready as well. He's played significant minutes already. He's reliable for the rest of the threat.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Pass to Bane. James against Jackson. Back to Bane. Here's Brooks. Now here's Adams. Shot clock at 6. From deep 3-point range. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Money. He picked up 30 points in their last win against the Rockets in Houston.
Yeah, but what even was more impressive in my opinion, the shot. And they were afraid for him.
Now here's Rondo. Leading by 5 to the inside. Money with the bucket. He's got 9.
And while attacking inside, he has no answer for him.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
They were so consistent from the 3-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
And they were connecting. And when they're connecting like that, they're hard to beat.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. And the Lakers making a change here. Memphis has gone over 2 from outside.
Yeah.
Anderson against Anthony.
Who is it? What's up, yo?
What you trying to make, cuz?
Say what?
What you trying to do? What you trying to do?
What?
What you trying to do?
Trying to lose some money?
What you trying to do?
Yeah.
Say, cuz I just fuck. What you was doing? Oh, this bullshit ass game.
Broadcaster right now.
Oh, my fault.
Inside. Got a hand on it. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Anthony. Here's Money. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Anderson against Davis. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
There's a minute 12 left in the first. My tight Anderson. Clock at 6. Floats one.
Damn. Lucky.
On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run. There's a whistle. That goes on the Anthony Melton. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Money.
And he taps it home with authority. Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Outside Jones. To the back him with a big dunk of his own.
This is the attitude Anderson brings. A selfless player who loves giving it up to his open guys.
Driving inside.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there,
Hey, little exclamation point. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Pass to Clark. Back to Melton. Got a piece of it. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Westbrook. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Now here's Melton. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Anderson. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
It's one he continues to try to hone over time.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. Think about
The call sets, whatever.
Does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, BA, I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists. A lot of them shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Yeah, one thing that impresses me about John Morant is the leadership he loves the game, plays with toughness, and the results speak for themselves.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got DeAndre Jordan, Russell Westbrook out there with Rajon Rondo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Money in at the 4-man position. Memphis has got 3 of the 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Rockets got the job done. He had 30 points, and they can count on him to protect the rim. He was
Bad, nigga.
He was focused, very productive.
Don't poke the bear.
On him all night, guys.
Crack.
Yeah,
Oh, my God.
During certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's He's on his A game. He just makes play after play.
It's all about getting into a comfort zone.
No foul.
Does that. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Over so many close calls in the game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Back to James, and slam dunk by James.
James is effective at getting near the basket. Always looks to dunk down.
Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. Outside Morant. Here's Bane, pounded by Westbrook. Jackson on the wing, looking to win the run. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're getting the boards.
Oh, Adams with the block. Here's Bane. Pass to Brooks. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. One on the clock. Knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the ruling is in. Ball stand. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with... And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Lakers in the lead. Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Brooks in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins.
They're winning the battle down low by passing their will.
Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And it's James with the jam.
Powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season is still producing at an MVP level.
Inside. Adams, shot's good. Adams has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with the defense.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk. What's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age. The mileage on his body.
So true, BA. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Bane. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Nunn comes in for Rondo. Morant, pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. The rebound by Nunn.
Might take a little while to find their drive in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. Just get your calm down, play the game. Man, you don't see this fella go.
He ain't fucking
not against D like that.
Pass to Moran. And then Moran picked up.
Moran flexed a little muscle right there, showing off his athletic ability right in the face.
Here's Ariza. Here's Money. Soft touch off the glass. 21 points in the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Timeout call, Memphis.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Without question. They're giving up too many high...
At the line, LeBron James. At the line for
instincts of power. I mean, James remains a dominant figure on both ends.
Now here's Moran. Checked by Rondo. Right side Moran. That'll count. Oh, it would have
don't make it.
But it is offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back.
Six blocks. Okay. I played 10. Oh.
He definitely deserves the award. Defense like a point guard.
Beautiful feet. Always a luxury to have a big
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time to run out for this game.
No rebound.
On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got LeBron James,
Russell
Westbrook out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Trevor Ariza, and it's Money in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Moran. Pass to Adams. Back to Moran. Down low. Here's Brooks. That one's good for 2.
They on
this guy's a game. Brooks, I mean, you have to admire how competitive he is, even amongst aggressive coverage.
To the middle. Here's Money. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. He'll head to the line to shoot.
On the smash block, yeah.
Jackson picks one up.
I'll take it.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going
Bitch
for
me,
Los Angeles.
boy.
All those block shots, that's a clear
Fuck you,
indicator
LeBron.
of great lead and not giving them an inch of space out there.
It also seems like they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially offensively.
Here's Moran, and he drives in. Way up. Fine. Pass to Rondo. Inside. Here's Money. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bain. Brooks with it. Picked up by James. Here's Bain. Just 5 on the clock. From the stripe. Ariza pulls down the board.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
They could last for much more to them today. He's been a key force in their offense.
The Grizzlies have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Jackson finds Moran. Brooks outside. Pass to Adams. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Improved playmaker who does a solid job distributing the rock. Don't sleep on Brooks' vision.
Now Westbrook. Here's Money. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. High-arcing shot. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing them get bottled up like that. Wow.
That's how you do it. You hit LeBron, then pass it to him, then he makes it. Handcuffs, shut up. Ah, get back, get back, get back, get back. Ah, get back, get back.
Pass to Jackson from deep.
Here's
Adams. Second chance effort. Again.
Get that shit out of here. What?
His presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, BA. Anchoring the defense.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
6 on the shot clock. Ooh, took possession there.
LeBron, stop taking my fucking shit. Oh my god.
Pass to Ariza.
Sis. It's back. It's back.
Adams against James.
Hit me.
To the paint.
Brooks on me.
That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Babe. 1:36 left in the 4th quarter. Adams with the ball. Pass to Jackson. He blocks it again.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. And it's Adams missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Offense plays good so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
James against Jackson. Money with the bucket. 33 points for him.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
It's just a great matchup for them, and they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
Back to Moran. A shot to stop the drought. Drains the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Pass to James. Outside. Rondo. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Moran. Money grabs the miss. And here's James. Adams covering. Money with the bucket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for. And when it pans out like this,
So it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
face. I'd be my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting, more so, my jumping ability.
If you were going to select a perfect my team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players past the present. Who are you picking?
Curry at the point guard. Point guard Michael Jordan. Small forward me. Tim Duncan at the power forward. And center Hakeem Olajuwon.
Get the fuck out of here, you dumbass. Shit. Who is that?
Thank you, Kevin. Russell Westbrook has passed the great Oscar Robertson for first overall.
Don't nobody let this man talk. That's crazy.
Just do what you
But not today.
David, you are too nice. Thank you so much. And Westbrook, he is incredible. Thank you, David. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland.
Thank you, David.
At the guard spots, longtime teammates Lillard and McCollum. Powell is out there with Larry Nance, and it's Nurkic in at the center. And for Los Angeles, Russell Westbrook out there with Malik Monk. And there's money, and it's Trevor Ariza. And it's James in at the 4 spot. Well, Greg, your New Year's Eve, you'd like to end the new year, wouldn't you? Coming away with a win, right?
No doubt. Certainly gives a boost to the proceedings. Not always possible, and if not, no time like the new year to turn the page.
Damn, that's what they chase down.
CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Westbrook passes to Money, and he jams it with authority.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. McCollum kicks to Nurkic. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lillard against Westbrook. Powell for 3. Portland with a new 14. And it's Westbrook with the ball. Brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Money. Boom, he jams it straight down.
This is great when Westbrook starts to dictate the tempo of the game. This time he's doing it with the pass, setting up a teammate.
Powell against Ariza. Lillard outside. Great lead that time for Westbrook.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim. He just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And there it is again. Nice hit there for Money. That's now 8 points for Money.
How about he has yet to miss 4 to start.
They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Here's Westbrook. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. McCollum outside. Back to Nurkic. That one's off. Still out of sync.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
They get it again. Back in off the glass. Money's got 2 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job. In the last face-off against these guys, they enjoyed a huge free throw percentage.
And Portland making a change here. Zeller's checked in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. McCollum finds Lillard. Hands with it. To the middle. Here's Zeller. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. And some changes here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for LeBron. And Anthony subbed in for Trevor Ariza. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Simons is checked in. Lakers lead by 10. Passes it to Mutton. And he goes in for the dunk.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there, the physical play.
Here's Simons. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. A nice shot by Zeller.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Anthony, and the layup is good after a nice lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Trailblazers trail by 12. Nance passes the pop. The Lakers with the rebound. Outside, Davis. Inside. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
There were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight. They might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Oh, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Westbrook against Lillard. Monk, the pass to Money. Down low. And that one's good, Anthony.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
This is to Lillard. Powell kicks to Lillard. Over Westbrook. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically puts on it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Another look now for Portland.
We're just over 2.5 minutes through the second quarter.
Powell gets to Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Powell. Pass to Nance. No good on the shot, so the Lakers will take it the other way. LeBron James is out there with Money. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And there's Monk. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one-point.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and able to knock it away.
And here's Los Angeles now. James, the pass to Money. In the corner, it's Monk. Here's Money. James has got 5 assists in the game.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge. He's reporting from the sideline.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Grizzlies was terrific. He had 35 points and was his usual self at the defensive end, too. A lot of block shots, something we're accustomed to. He put up great numbers and a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss. We'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight.
Excellent, David. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. But they won that game because of his effort and his overall relentlessness.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
It's chipped. Here's money. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
The pass to Nurkic. "41 seconds left to play in the first half. 5 to shoot. Lillard. And again, it's Portland converted.
Much more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
For the Trailblazers, their last game lost to the Jazz.
Westbrook passes to Money. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-pointer.
The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well. Just about 75% from the line.
And the Trailblazers making a chance. Sellers checked in. Now here's McCollum. 5 seconds separating the shot game clocks. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Here's Simon. Rebounded by Anthony. And stolen by Lillard. And so it's Horford holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back right after this.
Throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. The veteran pair of Lillard and McCollum are the guards. Larry Nance out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the 3. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But Greg, you lunked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
Kevin, and a lot of desire. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Nurkic. Doesn't go for it. So Los Angeles took it the other way. LeBron passes to Money. Lakers working the ball around now. Back to LeBron. And the tote by LeBron.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team's a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Now here's McCollum. He has 5. Nurkic in the post. He can't get that one.
I'm not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts. Still looking for their first bucket.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And the rejection by James.
Wow, LeBron throwing that one away hard. There's a message behind that block.
Here's Westbrook. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now, here's Lillard. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game. Kicks it to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over LeBron. Portland, no good that time either. And here are the Lakers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Outside Westbrook. Shot's good for Michael. And that's now 25 points for money.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
That's going to be out of bounds. How about that strong defensive performance for this half? Mobile one.
No.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
Another thing they've done well tonight is to share the basketball. So many of their buckets have just been off crisp offensive sets, setting up their shooters.
There's so many options these days, Brent. The NBA not innovating to attract connected viewers. Where do you sit with that? Keep it the same or be creative?
Well, I think the league does a great job of being creative, and I think that Adam Silver does a really good job of not just being a leader, but being a listener. And there's tremendous participation between the Players Association and the commissioner and the ownership group to continue to press the way that the game is played, try to innovate in the way that the game is broadcast, and it'll continue to do those sort of things to draw in the fans that love this game and are invited to that kind of competition.
So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Fred Vogel is out there. Money out there with then it's Kendrick Nunn. And there's
DeAndre
and it's Rondo in at the point.
My house.
Lakers on D. Here's Nurkic. McCollum outside to the inside. Here's Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming.
No foul.
It looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Hand to hand went straight up with him. Fuck.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle
yes,
can sometimes make it a lot easier to
pussy.
Greg repeated the one thing with replay reviews that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Bazemore.
Yo, get the fuck out of the way.
Gets it to go. That one good for Michael. And now, 27 points for Money.
This has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Nurkic kicks to Brown. Pass to Ellaby. The shot stood. Brown making it lucky. Ellaby's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
First and last basket.
Here's Money. He's covered by Brown. shot's good for Money. Money's got 29.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now here's Brown. Driving in, and Brown throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Brings him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Colin passes to Nurkic. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Right at the free throw line. That one a 10 off the right, but drops in for him.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a county win for Los Angeles.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
Not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And now, this has been to 28 wins.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece. Still, 2 more to go in the season series. And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this is just a monstrous performance.
He does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And it's Brown missing.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Money powered down with both hands.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Brown, good.
Recognizing spacing on the floor there, Dennis Smith Jr. with a nice job of delivering.
Dunk to finish it off by Beauty.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight and trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going fully on display here.
Drop that one. Money's got 39.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Here's Money. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist.
I'm getting my 40 points.
For Money.
There's no excuse right there for not covering one of the guys on the floor, and that's Rondo around the rim where he can score.
Here's Money.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Bluetooth device connected.
Try to get him with me, he gon' drop. Pull a fine, don't know who I'm flop. Like what? Don't let him rock. If you walk past me, he gon' those guys I don't lie. I started flicking out little like five. She trying to chase me, I got her for pop. She do that shit when she hit a five. Can't even pull me sitting in the cop. I've been in this since I was a kid. Like, I have none of this shit. I was shooting it, I was down 5th. I'm trying to pimp with the G's in my clip. It don't hurt to spread bread on the pitch. Like, look what I spent on my fit. Chase them, they ain't even let me click. Woke up past cops to get to the nick. Wait, we're at 6, nigga. I was just still on that strength. I went live, niggas see that I'm dead. Could've bullshit, don't make sense. Don't try to fuck me, I bet I won't flinch. 2 hours, so far, if I see it, I'm throwing like 6. Like, but they won't come back again. But they won't come back up. This is my block, I don't know why. Who's cool to shot that I op? Nazi, went to the stop. Bobby, I know they wish he ain't top. Naughty, Pope, he ain't survive. Like, one of my decimal hot. Who try to kill it with me, he gon' drop. But fine, don't know how I'm flop. Hey, what? Don't let him rock. If he won't pass me, he go. Those guys shot, don't lie. I started flicking out little like 5. He's trying to chase me, I got him for 5. She do that shit when she hit a 5. Chase him, I just got him. Put the people in Scala, shit, she gon' fuck. Like, I'm really what? Give me the fist, I'ma pull out your bluff. Nazi, Bobby, go to my law. When I'm boss, you gotta go at you a shot. Nigga, y'all know how he do. Watching my outfit, he was in the street. Treats up, like you tell him the truth. Like you tell him what his name do. He couldn't live, he wanted to get moved. Like, bitch, that shit not cool. Changing my boy, feel like shooting the pool. I went to house to the fuck for you. 2 times, bitch, I can't one. I don't fuck with a getting machine. Till you get pissed, all I need is food. That was just only follow me and you. Like, I'm rocking that later. I hit the front like I'm in the tail. Like, people like yeah, I won't aim it. Like, I got an upper aim situation. Oh, that's Ducky. Like, you just watch what I do. Before I go, I'm not gonna worry no more. And if I see you, Jesus fucking at a fool. Like, that's in the blue. They right here, let me do what I do. You ain't there, I don't wanna be cool. Don't ain't not the way that I shoot. These are my pop, pass it to my boo. Niggas get shot and go straight to the pool. Water balls let me cool to my cup. Like, carry that shit on my son. Don't gotta chase him, I just let him. Put the beam on his balance, see if he go run. Like, I'm with the work. Doing the flick, I'ma pull out your pop. Nazi, Bobby, punch him my love. When I'm boss, he gotta go at you a shot. Nigga, y'all know how he do. Wasn't my outfit, he was in the shoot. Treats up, like you tell him the truth. Like you tell him what he gonna do. He could've lived, he wanted to get moved. Like, bitch, that shit's not cool. She was in the court, pull out your pool. Yo, my son, so get shit, bro. So get shit, bro. Hey, man, see that motherfucker, let's stop, man. Had them hoes up. tight to where you ain't got no circulation in your head. Cause the faster the song, man, if you got that shit on, look.
Hey, if you got that shit on, take it off, bitch. Vibe to the song from the left to the right, from the front to the back, then it's back to the right, to the left. Mop it up, clean it up, grab it, stuff, take a sip, then you get with this. I'm not like that, like this. From the left to the right, from the front to the back, then it's back to the right, to the left. Mop it up, clean it up, grab it, take a sip, then you get with the hip hop. This on TikTok, run a nigga out of flip flop, crack a bitch off a TikTok, let this nigga I just got drop, let a nigga chop, stop it over at a boat, let me know what you want. Got that shit on, bitch, vibe to the song, from the left to the right, from the front to the back, then it's back to the right, to the left. Clean it up, very cup, do your stuff. Get with this on TikTok, going out like that, like this, from the left to the right, from the front to the back, then back to the right, to the left, mop it up. Do your stuff, take a sip, and you get with the hip hop, put this on TikTok, hey, do your stuff, pick it up, drop it down to the ground, rock around, pop a pound, make it sound like it sounds. Round of applause for the cause, I'm worried what it costs. Blueface, baby, I'm a boss. If I lost, take a loss, get it back. I'm a crack, lift that ass with a jack. Put a bitch on her back, that's a fact. I'm a max, she gon' do it for the stack. Stack it up, grab a cup, do your stuff. Pussy wet like a tub, we gon' do it in the shower for an hour. From the left to the right, from the front to the back, then it's back to the right, to the left. Mop it up, clean it up, grab a cup, do your stuff. Take a sip, then you dip with the hip hop. Put this on TikTok, no, not like that. Like this, from the left to the right, from the front to the back, then it's back to the right, to the left, mop it up, clean it up, grab a cup, do your stuff, take a sip, then you get with the hip hop.
Bitch, you know can't beat the beat.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead
Every time I turn on TV, sound like my greatest hits. Wait to see who's spending money, how the fuck they save me. I didn't see the streets, I stay the beats, but I won't see the bitch. I didn't really have my trouble, I got like 2 floors. I don't even look it running, but we really be more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the dime, I Louis V store. The realest bitches, young and small, like right to do the deal. Off the north alone, I just fuck strip with my rolling on. Take them home, got the bitches in the song, take them home, get them on. Need a kid, got my praise, make it home. All my bonus 20 pounds, I make it home, he need it long. Need another shovel, never left, order free the best. On the pedal, I'm the devil, I should get mad. We gon' try to negative, money got me feeling bad. Always been on pussy, ain't no way that they can catch it. Baby, I'm not really trying, baby, I'm not really trying. Ain't no show I got my gun, tryna know anything, so I'm tryna pound into a mind. Tryna find a stupid dog, show you what you do on mine. Now I got some good money, I ain't running up my trap, I got like 2 floors. I don't ever look even I know we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent a dime at Louis V store. Really bitches, young and smart, right to do the deal. From North alone, I just fuck strip, put my movie on.
Ball passes to George. And here's McGee. And it's blocked by
Deshaun there, Victoria. Yo, he went to the store.
One of the game's great shot blockers. AD's a smart defender who's usually in position to make a play on the ball.
And there's McGee. That was good. On the assist.
Get him on, get a kid down my praise, make it home. On my phone is 40 pounds, I make a song, he make it long. I don't play with this, I play with this, I play the latest shit. Every time I drop a ticket, sound like my greatest hits. Wait to see me spending money, how the fuck he saving it? I can see the streets, I slip the waist, but I won't save a bit. I ain't running up my trap, I was trying to get like 2 floors. But I don't never look, even they know we really. 30 on my wrist, I spent the dime at Louis V store. I'm cool, this bitch is young, it smell like Brazil.
Watches the dunk. 1 second left. Sports coming your way after the break.
Yeah, I feel right, Joe. Be like this. Be like this. Be like this. I get behind your heart and I be like this. What you doing, son? Digging that pussy. Get that down. That nigga, you ain't got my money yet, nigga? Hey, nigga, I don't owe you shit.
Well, he can be a one-man army, rebounding, scoring, and working together. Lakers going for a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. He's checked in for Raheem. Crowder comes in for Jaric. Bridges, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Booker in for Paul. Back to Bridges. Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show at that rim. Yeah, he was not going to he's checked in for the Suns. Pass to Crowder. 8 with it. Nails it. He's now 6 straight.
Smoking nigga shit on like a chimney, come down like green. I'm feeling like I'm selling when y'all get on my sleeve. I pay your bitch rent just to find out where you lay. Money I'm doing it, I know what I do, I don't play.
So it's Phoenix, leading by 6.
Let your body come pick with it. Sometimes I keep with it, they can play. Push on a piece of pop in the hay. I remember I was shooting some plays. Somebody get that, yeah, keep those slimes on me. Get it on me, this nigga, you gotta keep that. Get it, money, my nigga, I keep that. Let it on record, they know that I'm weak. They put on the rocker, you know they get bitch mad. Bitch ass nigga. Tell me some smoke, but they keep it, they keep that. See me in person, you niggas ain't with that. Breaking it in with it, motherfucker, keep that. Tell my kid what you can. You ain't about all that. Tell my twin, you don't want to be my twin. You the same, like kids and shit. You don't fuck with the head. Wait your day, hanging out with a nigga, spin a band, real shooter shit there, kicking in down, nigga, right around in a pan, nigga can't win, hear your folks, they playing, once again, can't mean, my buddy, nigga, pussy, nigga, from what? Nigga, big pussy, shit, fuck, shit, everybody, fucking wanna make pussy. Fucking talking about, nigga,
Number them solid shoes like I did the assassins. Catch him a body, come pick up the paper. Sometimes I keep it, they say it's a favor. Put them on the beat for popping the haters. I remember I was popping for flavors. So like that, yeah, keep no slime, with that. Hit it, don't hit this thing, we gotta keep that. Give me money, that I keep that. Glad I don't rap it, they don't beat that. Put on the rapper, you know they got bitch man. This shit serious, nigga. Tell my some smoke, but they keep it, they keep that. See me in person, you niggas ain't with that. Breaking it in with it, man, was a kick it. Karate chop with a stick and I'm chopping that shit, big niggas ain't ready for that. I'm in the street and we keeping the street, ain't no evidence, so we doing this shit. We just popping the shit, niggas sitting on me. So stopping the shit, we like real quick. Yeah, we doing the next, we talking the shit. Keep your nigga with me, you make like a bitch. That shit is wrong, they not no kid. You still in the house, don't come on the phone. The phone's outside, they knocking out fucking you. Go hit the ground before you leave. Don't need to put no more stress on me, bro. Play with the slime, like hitting the purple. Shout with the council, shout with the smoke, yeah. Hey, they go for the solid shoes like I did the assassins. Catch him a body, come pick up the paper. Sometimes I keep it, they say it's a favor. Put them on the beat for popping the haters. I remember I was popping the flavors. So like that, yeah, keep no slime, with that. Hit it, don't hit this, we gotta keep that. Getting this money, my nigga, I keep that. Glad they don't rap it, they know they don't eat that. Oh, they don't rap it, you know they got bitch mad. This shit serious, nigga. Tell my some smoke, but they keep it, they keep that. See me in person, you niggas ain't with that. Breaking it in with it, motherfucker, kick it. Shit, my nigga, why you whack? All that clown shit. Go down, cool it down, glad for it. Blast a lot of shit, only a blast on me. Y'all we shoot a shit, I shoot it. This is a real bitch.
What a fucking guy, nigga, leave me the fuck alone. Get your motherfucking people on, bitch. Zips in the blender, bricks in the fender, 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 zips on the motherfucking bricks in the fender, zips on the nigga back, bricks in the fender, zips on the motherfucking bricks in the fender, zips on the mother asshole. No way, this shit for bows. So on my birthday, I sent my best phone. 63's no 5.0s, or the work grade 8, new 4.0. Top jumping out of y'all my ass. Me and Dirty was sitting in the punch was glass. Got our 4 5s and a rocket, 4 million bags. Got lines in the street, homegrown ass kids. You sell this ass bags, I'm moving glad trash bags. You just type ass kill, get it, getting backstab. Bitches move back shot, bitches leave backstab. Shit, I'm getting Glocks, just bless my cash ass. I like this scam, 4 5 6 and no goals and 5s. And we all ride 6 straight on with me. You can fuck my bitch. I'm checking these niggas, I don't need no stitches. Kissing no shit, I'm a motherfucking killer. Only thing I dodge is charging the sense. You the type to get your guys every time for like this. Type to have my mans have a set. Tell them get the pill, don't jump party, no the hoe. Don't get the strap, get your dicks up there, leave with a chicken dinner. Niggas, stretch that shit. You like that shit like that? Bricks in the fender, zips in the blender, bricks in the fender, zips in the blender, bricks in the fender, zips in the bricks in the fender, zips in the making bricks in the fender, zips in the making bricks in the fender.
I just you. This is You can hear me? Hello? Hello?
Is known as a scorer, but this guy will find you if you're open.
Pass to James. Here's Money. Here's Horton Tucker. He's guarded by Bridges. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hooker, pass to Crowder. Knocks down the triple. Crowder's got his first 3 points of the game.
Listen, we know that Crowder's work ethic is tremendous. So in these opportunities, he's ready.
Money with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And the Suns call time here.
Adjustments are part of game in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, he really got after it tonight. I mean, they asked him to provide a big chunk of the offense, and wow, he responded. The defense had no idea how to contain him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams is saying to his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Booker. To the middle. And the Suns pushing it up now. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but it got to the ball just a moment late.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Inside, here's Money. Hayton with the defensive effort.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. We just can't get him to go.
Outside Booker. And he lobs it up. Money.
But DeAndre Ayton is engaged, he's focused, and he delivers a clutch bucket.
Going inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Bridges outside. Intercepted. Pass to Money. Here's Bradley. Now Westbrook. He's guarded by Paul. To the inside. Here's Money. That one a little long.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Ayton, no good. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And he commits the intentional foul.
At the line for Los Angeles, Russell Westbrook.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Russell Westbrook wins the 2017 MVP award. Does he relax and rest on his laurels? Heck no. This guy is just striving for greatness. I love it. You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 5. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Ball can't get it to go, and they go to the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second and 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Lakers with the W. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
These know that I rap so cold like I stand on ice. These know that I rap so cold like the mic on froze. These know. Alright, take it back. I be with my dog like Shaggy. Big body bands, no caddy. She just so badly. I'ma have to pull up at the Addy. Drip too hard, I'm savvy. Game fast, but the rap game slow, so I just might. If the rap don't go, I be at the spot that your mans can't go. Had to get me through the back just to coming through the door. 24 hours in the room, we was going hard on the tune. Got my. Now he feeling like he on the moon. 281 heavy with the goons. No, I don't, but I'm still. Please make room for the real guys. I be saving money and I'm still fly. They say no cap and they still lie. Self-esteem low, so her heels high. Yeah, and I got G code. Far from the streets, but I know the street code. Touchdown in your city like I'm Tim Tebow. Might run up in your spot like my name Debo. When I'm in the club, I'm in VIP mode. We don't need no tent, we just keep the seats low. Earn what we got, we ain't need no cheat code. And we always show love in the cities we go. To them, what's up? Yeah. Push it up. Hey. And I be with my dog like Shaggy. Big body bands, no caddy. Cash make my pocket look baggy. My drip too savvy. We made it out with no map. Ay. No all my slap. I don't sell, but I my whip black on black. Ay. All of my dogs on attack. Ay. How you gon' with no? I know he rap, but he whack. Look that up, it's a fact. Yeah. Life moves slow like a.
Camry, but we kept it clean. Back when first turned 16. Now I want the money straight busting out the jeans. Book another flight cause my life's too fly. I was in the booth when them nights flew by. Drop a new song, all you get is good try. Won't be too long for your goodbye. Blow a little bag on a nice new fit. Wave hit me up, said he love my new. Bad little mama trying to do a few just to make a few bands one night on. Same phone. Oh, who this? She just mad cause she missed. Silly rabbit, we don't fall for no. No love, no hugs, no kiss. My young bull, not a bull, he a pit. I'm at the bottom of the pool with the drip. I know they mad cause they saw we ain't quit. When it go, then I swear that we lit. Ay, and I be with my dog like Shaggy. Big body Benz, no caddy. Make you duck like Daffy. My drip too classy. Yeah. Ay, yeah. Ay, yeah. Yeah. Tell them what's up.
This is mine. Yeah, that boy stands. Don't ride tonight. Let's go. Don't ride tonight. Don't sleep on process. You verse me, no contest. You on me, no context. Me on beat, I'm gossip. My flow is heavenly, so in my presence you bow and you stepping.
But life is good. Life is good for sure.
Any critique of yourself in the video game? Anything we could do better?
I just wish my jumper was a little more consistent, but maybe I got to show something this season. We'll see, though. But maybe on this one, we can get my jumper a little better.
All right.
We'll see.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
Tyler, you're getting a...
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Downtown Los Angeles. That's the location for the Suns. A formidable duo with a great inside-outside game. It's Devin Booker and DeAndre Ayton. We are just about ready to get underway. DH.
Thank you, Kevin.
You too. And you're a great competitor. DA, it is an honor to be on this broadcast with you each and every game. And certainly Bridges one to watch. DA, thanks. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. And for the Lakers, we've got money. Davis is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's LeBron in at the 4 slot. Taking a look at the Lakers. They notched a big win in the series opener.
Huh? Yo.
Open for me. Come on. Let me tell you. You on the phone?
Yeah, I'm on the phone. I'm broadcasting.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Alright. What you were saying?
To avoid a letdown here tonight, Greg, what do they need to do to maintain their momentum?
You can hit me.
You know, Kev, first, I think they need to weather that early slump. They're going to face a desperate opponent. But once the game settles in, it's about playing smart and playing with energy. You're the favorite for a reason.
Hello. You couldn't hear me? I said, you can hear me?
Go out
You can hear
and
me?
show the world what you're made of.
Or if they could only hear that
You
from
can hear
you,
me?
that would back.
You couldn't hear me? Alright. I was saying if you can hear me. Should have said something. Sad. But you ready to go to sleep?
Great piece of advice. Booker against Davis, and Davis sends it back.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
And the shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And he's able to get it back. And Ayton throws it down.
Superb vision and decision by Jake Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Jordan finds Westbrook out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Booker looking around. Six on the shot clock. Down low. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. The three, Bridges. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. It came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
It seems odd to say, given that they won that pretty easily, but really they did not look especially strong in that game.
They were really fortunate to come away with that victory. It wasn't their finest game, but hopefully they'll be better here in this one.
That's the book. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
Quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Inside, here's Ayton. Got a piece of it. Davis with it. Now guarded by Booker. And they double up Davis. Down it goes. Nice one there for Money. 6 points for Money.
Great pass. We talk about AD's guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
Paul dishes to Bridges. Ayton inside. Now the pass to Booker. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. And there's the drive. And it's slammed in by Davis.
AD had attacked all the way in his mind. Bad intentions.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
They get a hand on it. Ayton, the pass to Bridges. Ayton wide open. Phoenix, no good that time either.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Trailing here by 8, and it's denied. And Westbrook, here we go. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The ball movement on this run has been...
Substitution.
Balmaro, the pass to Todd. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. 8 feet away. That one goes. Count it. Todd's got his first bucket of the night.
The defense seized up just a little bit there, and it cost him dearly.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Alan Johnson is out there with Todd. Then there's Devin Booker, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Balmaro in at the 2-guard. Johnson, the pass to Booker. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Clock at 6. Here's McGee. Uses the glass to finish the lane. McGee's got his second bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Suns was superb. He tallied 25 points and played tremendous defense as well, really causing havoc on both ends of the floor. And it was important for them to break that losing streak. He was a big reason why they were able to do it. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Suns trail by 9. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Ayton kicks to Booker. Booker draws the double. Here's Balmaro. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. Passes it to Money. Driving to the basket.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up. And boy, they are knocking him down.
Westbrook against Booker. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. No good there. And the Lakers take it the other way.
And another miss. Ooh. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have. You're right. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Lakers.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum. And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Ayton. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Ball passes to Ayton. Howard with the steal. Here's LeBron. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Suns trail by 13. Booker outside. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. He feeds it to Ayton. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. What? And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got DeAndre Jordan. Money out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Davis at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Money. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Money's got the first bucket of the third. Here's for Los Angeles. to Ayton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you just have...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Los Angeles leading by 14. Jordan, the pass to Money. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
DeAndre is going up for the dunk. No one is stopping him. He's one of the most powerful dunkers this game has ever seen.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. It's tipped. To the middle. Here's Westbrook. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of wanting, helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ayton's got 7 points in the game.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
James, the pass to Money. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Crowder inside. Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
Makes it 2 points in for Money. And that's now 20 points for Money.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
It's good. Money.
10 blocks.
He's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Outside Crowder. Bridges outside. To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Carmelo Anthony is checked in for DeAndre Jordan. And for the Suns, JaVale McGee's checked in for 8. Sharge comes in for Jay Crowder. And Johnson's checked in for Bridges.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this one. Just too many good looks from in close.
Paul against Anthony. Fires it up. A shot by Paul, no good.
Yeah, that was $1 million crossover to free him up, but that finish, I'll give him 50 cents.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Sharge. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Sharge has got his first bucket in this one. Left side, Davis. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Money passes to James. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Right wing. McGee with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
An accurate shooter from all air.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
And you've always heard of guys being in a zone shooting, but you can be in a zone passing the basketball, and we've seen that tonight as well.
Free throw good, Booker. Here's none. So it's Paul on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Andre Ayton out there with Tom. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Booker in at the point guard position.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Outside Crowder. And there's the pass to Bridges. Here's Todd. And Todd. Slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Money, defended by Crowder. And the shot is good for Money. Money's got 12 points here in the second half. None against Booker. Tries from 16, hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
He lobs it up, and he lays in the alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. None passes to Money. Good on the shot. Money's got 28 points for the game.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Booker against Nunn. Ayton trying to break free. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint. Just working hard to get to his shot.
Nunn passes to Money. Tries again. And Howard with the nice bucket inside. Howard's got 6 here in this quarter.
when you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow a second chance opportunity.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Money passes to Horton Tucker. And yes, it's good.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Outside Crowder. Passes it to Todd. Booker in the corner. Todd's shot is good.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Pass to Money. It's Bradley on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Bradley can't get it to go. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swagger.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high.
He blocks it again.
And he's now tied for the most blocks in an NBA playoff game.
Wow, a stunning shutdown defensive performance.
And he's now in a 4-way tie with 10 blocks. Can he claim that top spot for himself?
Timeout called the Lakers. They're ahead by 28. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Money.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game. And it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And Craig, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Inside. Reza passes to Money, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Holiday looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Silva, the pass to Johnson. It's rebounded by Money. Yep, that one goes in there. Money's got 34 points.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And that about wraps it up.
Got a daughter now, so things are Good, you know.
When are we going to see you on a cover of NBA 2K?
By 2K27.
Okay, I like that.
Let's do it.
Are you ready to go get my Team card? Let's see how it turned out. Let's go.
For those of you who joined us for our inaugural 2K TV Tuesday event, thank you for helping us make it a huge success.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A clear, crisp evening in downtown Phoenix, home to their glimmering state-of-the-art arena. Welcome back to round one of the Western Conference playoffs on 2K Sports. The series is at 2-0, depending on the outcome here tonight. This series could have sent... Hey, Allie.
BA, we've seen small...
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. Taking a look at Phoenix, this is a must-win game for them after they were unable to steal either of the first two.
Let us get it. Grind Dante stop.
Grind.
Must win indeed. Falling behind 3-0 as the lower seed is a death sentence. This team wanted a better round one performance than they've had so far.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Anthony Davis is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's LeBron James. And it's money in at the five, roaming the paint. And for the Suns, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spot. And it's Ayton in at the center position. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Davis against Booker. Pass to Paul, to the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack. One that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
Here's money. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game. And it's Phoenix's ball. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Here's money. It's good.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just ask him to get burned if you do.
Ball passes to Bridges. Now here's Crowder. Outside Paul. Six to shoot. Pass to Ayton. No good that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Jordan pass to Davis. Here's money. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got six.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
Now here's Booker. Bridges. Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Paul draws the double. The Suns need to get off a shot. Ayton. That doesn't go either for Ayton. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Here's money. It's covered by Ayton. To the inside. Tipped. Here's money. That shot off. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Pass to Paul. Ayton against James. Releases. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's money. It's covered by Ayton. Money. 6 points for him. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
The Suns have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Aiden gets it to go.
Already finding the spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
That's the Money. Inside. Here's James.
Since that day, you have shown no remorse. We've offered no explanation for your atrocities. It offends me that you're sitting here breathing while she is not. You are a monster. You deserve contempt and death. Sadly, with no death penalty in this state, I can only hope they lock you away someplace so deep the rats chew on your fingers at night. As for me, this will never be over until the day I'm pissing on your grave. You killed my mother. In this courtroom, I watched you run her down and her broken body slide across the concrete. This woman loved and she was loved. You ran her down like she was nothing. And since that day, you have shown no remorse. You offered no explanation for your atrocities. It offends me that you're... What are you getting out of it? I got more money than you. Dude, why are you being a baby? Hey, stop. Yo, what the Hey, bro, are you for real? That's our time to leave? Yo, chill. What the Yo, he's tripping. He has like... Yo, go. Yo, Island Boy's just fully... Yo, he's up... Bro, you guys are like so not quick. I was like, yo, he's getting it. Why y'all sitting down right now? Like, was I not like stupid or what? He was saying, he's like, I got more money than all of you, blah, blah, blah. I was like, all right, how many houses you have? I was like, I got 10 houses. He's like, shut the go. It gets taken everything personally. We all know I spent way more money than him on doing. All right, how many houses do you own? You got a Rolex, bro. Don't talk about houses you own. You own like a shack. What are you getting out of it? I got more money than you. Dude, why are you being a baby? Hey, stop. Yo, what the Hey, bro, are you for real? That's our time to leave? Yo, chill. What the Yo, he's tripping. He has like... Yo, go. Yo, Island Boy's just fully... Yo, he's up... Bro, you guys are like so...
Nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Tell you what, if he's within shouting distance of the basket, he's going to get his bucket. You can count on that.
To the middle. Here's Booker. The Lakers with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Up top, Booker, checked by Davis. And it's Crowder missing, and it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. James passes to Davis. Offensive rebound. LeBron James again. James has got 6.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Over to the wing. Ayton into the lane. It's deflected. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Back to James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. You give him 8 points now.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easy. At some point, defensively, you have to take something away. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Pass to Money. James, right side. Here's Money. That ball. Nice feed that time from James.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Westbrook against Paul. Over Westbrook. Ooh, he releases it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Well, LeBron James, the unquestioned leader. But if you ask him, sometimes
feels perfect. But build even more so.
And playing at the highest levels. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. We've got Chris Paul. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Todd. Then it's Mikal Bridges. He's out there for Phoenix.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Carmelo Anthony, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
That one's no good. The Suns have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter.
Well, guys, Mummy in the last outing against the Suns played some superb basketball. He ended up with 34 points and gets in shooters' heads with the shot blocking. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game.
Let's see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight. Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Stolen by Ayton. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Paul for 3. Fires, hitting the triple. Paul's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
And that one's long. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Money. And the layup falls. 12 points for him.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite...
You just ask me, and then you pay for my water. Yeah, but you wanted to help me pay for my water, so I wanted to help you back in return, you know? I appreciate you, man. No, thank you. There's good people in the world sometimes. Yeah, you got the water, too. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. But you know what? Thank you. Can you pay for my water? Pay for your water? You look like you... What are you smoking on? What are you smoking on? Lottie, it was a city. Lottie. This nigga on a diss over here. Niggas on a diss? We popped up in your city because you dissed us, nigga. We out now. And we got them gins on us. I'm pulling them real gins. We ain't talking about no nines. We ain't poking shit. We popping shit. What are you smoking on? What are you smoking on? Lottie, it was a city. Lottie. This nigga on a diss over here. Niggas on a diss? We popped up in your city. Cause you dissed us, nigga. We out now. Y'all get whatever y'all want, man. We gonna ball out today. I'm feeling like something. Find everything right, man? Yes, sir. Alright, cool. So that total would be $10,312.83. Let me know when you say the total. $10,312.83. Without the gift card and all that. Yeah, let's take some off. Not none of mine. I just want to take. What you had? What you got? Travis Scott's. Yeah, Travis Scott. Yeah, take Travis Scott's. Big bro. Take big bro. What you got? You got a couple of shoes. You take a couple off. We'll just do the one last one. We'll do. Yeah, no, we don't do none of them. You keep the one with my mom. Yeah, this is hard. Use yours. I got you on this. I got you on that. I got you. All right, man. Yeah, these just the ones with me and my mom. I think we good. I get whatever y'all want, man.
Yeah.
We gonna ball out today.
Oh, yeah.
Maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game. My doubts disappeared.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Back to Davis. Stolen by Bridges. And now the Suns, fast break. Oh, Westbrook with a block.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out of there, too.
To the paint. From 9 feet out. A
again, the Lakers score.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Los Angeles foul. Number 2. That's his first personal foul. 5th team foul.
That's good.
He's always right near the top of the list in several areas. Assist, steals. He's up there in most of the categories that define the true essence of a point guard.
To the middle. Pass to Money. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. That'll do it for the first half. Lakers ahead, leading by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the big... Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Well, the Lakers shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. DeAndre Jordan is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Money in at the 5. All against Jordan. Here's Ayton. Tipped. They retain possession. Out to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
If there's one guy in the league who's never going to give up on the mid-range shot, it's Booker. If the D gives it to him, he'll take it.
Here's Money. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 18 points for him.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Ayton. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Some changes for Phoenix. Third quarter basketball here. A little 3.5 minutes gone by.
And, you know, I think this is exactly what you want Howard to do. I mean, when somebody's open, show that you're willing to give the ball.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Money. And he banks in the layup. 22 points for him.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Inside. Here's Saric. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Saric knows he has the touch needed to capitalize inside.
Anthony outside to the inside. Oh, McGee with the block. They get it back. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last.
Lakers ball.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again. You know.
Yo. Huh. How long you gonna be?
2 minutes.
Alright, let me sit in here too. I wanna watch you play. You still broadcasting? Yeah. Alright, go ahead.
Right there.
You gonna love the story I gotta tell you. I can't. We got to switch the text. ALP gonna shoot the best little bucket screen.
Can you put this in the telephone right now?
with buckets. You know, when they fly, he's trying to do them. We can just on the right. She's having some free time.
That has his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Westbrook and Booker pulls it down.
Shot.
The Suns shoot him down 15 shots to hit in the second half.
Give me that.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Crowder against Davis. Pass to Money.
Make it current then, bro.
17 seconds left in the third.
You ready to see some bullshit?
From 7 feet away. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And the Lakers lead by 12.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Tries it from the top of the key. Misses.
I had 12 blocks.
So the Los Angeles Lakers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is
trying to get this ring. Go ahead, Joe. You can talk.
While we have a chance.
Yeah, you can talk.
You up there by Rogers at the gas station in front of CBS. That was walking to CBS.
Hey, that was a high level pass.
Walgreens and the gas station right there, top no talk. Boom! I just got finished getting my weed. I'm walking down. I see my man. I'm walking past. I'm like, "What's up, Quan?" Nah, he's my old man. I'm like, "What's up, Quan? Talking fuck niggas no more." He's like, "No, you hate them bitch ass niggas." He's talking about a hill and my skin. So I'm like, "Alright, I do this." Like saying, "Fuck them." Boom! I walk. He's like, "Don't come back around here. Keep walking, keep walking." I straight show him my shit. Like, stop playing me. Stop playing me. He reaching his dick. I straight pull my shit out, put that bitch at him. He straight ran. I said, "Hey, you a bitch." I'm yelling, "You a bitch ass nigga." I'm like, oh my God.
Here's Westbrook. Uses the glass on the layup.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Pass to Booker. And here's Bridges from the arc. He buries it from three.
They've been pretty lax with their defense and giving up a lot of rebounds.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some intensity. Chris Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. Jordan's checked in for the Lakers. And there it is for him.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points
Watch, look at the bottom every time.
If you can't stop
it, show that shit. They show me every time. That shit.
Blocked. And they're able to recover. Goes back up.
Again.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take
They ain't call fouls. I don't get fouls.
They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Look, 4 blocks,
policies. They haven't pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
They've also done a lot of good work in the post tonight.
That's certainly been an advantage as well.
James checked in for the Lakers. And that one's good.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Booker against Davis. Stolen by Davis.
Come on, Brian.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Shots good by James.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap. And by now, he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
Here's Ayton. Deflected.
That's all I do.
Westbrook against Booker. Down low. And it's James with the jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
There's another block. A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And that one hits the back iron.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
J Money, give me something to eat.
You can always control in addition to attitude. I would credit this lead.
How you did on that?
To the inside. Ooh, anticipated.
And a caramel frat pay. And a caramel frat pay.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Jordan. Here's money.
Give me a blueberry frat. You stupid ball here, ugly ass bitch. What you talking about?
And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that
I'm ready to come see you. I'm ready to come see you.
Collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Phoenix calls timeout.
I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, house.
And, I think he's going to tell him simply, we have to show.
You're not smoking with Diamond. Fuck Diamond.
That's the top priority.
Oh, we going to Diamond House?
He's checked in for the Suns.
Okay, we going to where KK?
The Suns have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall.
Alright, you think she come get me?
Not ideal.
I got $10.
Pass to Booker. Here's 8.
My house.
No good.
I got $5 for it. Alright, tell her. Like right now.
And here's Jordan.
What you got, bro?
Booker defending. Back to Jordan. Kicks it out to Westbrook.
Come on, just put it in.
6 on the shot clock. Now here's Westbrook.
Easy,
To the middle.
easy.
Here's money.
Easy.
That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. 32 points in the game for him.
Their offense is looking
He almost got a triple-double.
machine. Getting any look they
Get
want.
2 on assists.
Borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
80. And the
Oh, you see that? 5 people in that
they pick up
bitch.
2 on the second
That's
chance
a
bucket right there.
You're not really good.
Game 3. Now they look ahead towards an important game 4 for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a small
Pick, Ron.
And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
Silva can't hit.
See? Every
The
time.
Lakers have gotten all 8 shots to fall. Red hot here in the 4th. None. The pass to James. To the paint.
Thank you.
Count the basket.
Hey guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is
Man, start giving them assists.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Holiday doubled up.
Just trying to stay there.
Here's Shaman. Money grabs the miss.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Pass it to LeBron.
On the wing, Bradley. Outside, none. Inside, here's money. Banked it in on the glass.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, you get road skill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done. And this guy, to me, embodies determination.
He's still up there.
But he still gets up.
And you just saying that you missed it. Look.
Hello? Y'all coming to me? That's fine.
That's mind over matter for sure.
Come on. You want to smoke y'all when we come back? We got more weed, alright?
Even smooth when he's powered and hard like that.
Part of what makes him
You want to move it next one?
that combination of power and power.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And they delivered an epic performance, sweeping this best-of-7 series.
That's what you want to do. Get out of the first round as quickly as possible. Now the road gets a little harder.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the...
It's your boy Dan Rue. Many of you
you guys know me from doing dances throughout the few years. They put my jump shot in the game like 2 years ago, so everybody did my jump shot because it's wet. Don't be jealous. Did your jump shot in the game? No. Exactly.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A lot of sporty looks on the Phoenix players here in the Valley of the Sun. This is a shot from earlier as they came down the tunnel. Downtown Phoenix on a quiet Sunday as they come through from Arizona. And this is it, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. G.A., it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James is tied for the third most MVP awards of all time. He's also tied for the most.
They probably do, and we certainly know how LeBron feels. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Russell Westbrook out there with Anthony Davis, and it's LeBron James, and it's Jordan in at small forward. And for Phoenix, up at forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. Take a look at the Suns. This series has gotten completely away from them now. Greg, they haven't played well. They look frustrated. They're all over the place.
They are, but they're also at home. And that's the one thing they could lean on to try and turn this thing around. I mean, it would be crazy to think that...
That shit was late.
Let's face it, Kev, they've got a long way to go.
Crazier things have happened, and the Lakers have possession after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. A nice shot by Jordan.
A comfort zone of Jordan's. The closer he is to the rim, the more efficient he becomes.
Booker against Davis. Ayton gets the ball. There's the pass to Bridges. Stolen by Westbrook. Down low. Here's Money. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's Paul bringing it up to the Phoenix Suns. It's a three-point game. Here's Ayton, and he uses the glass on the way.
Chris Paul, you got to have your hands ready. If you're open, he'll find you. You're hitting the head.
Back to Westbrook. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. No question he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
For the Lakers, Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
And every team would love to have a player like Westbrook because he plays his heart out every night.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by Jordan. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And a great assist by Paul. That goes in. Ayton's got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Very little resistance. You got to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Money. Here's James. And it goes down 2 points. James has got his second basket of the game.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Booker against Davis. The kick out to Crowder. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, his timing. It's never going to happen.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Money passes to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Assisted by.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Crowder to the wing right side. Ayton dishes to Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Some changes for Phoenix. JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre, and it's Sharge in for Crowder. The Lakers also with the sub. Anthony's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Fast break, here come the Suns. Here's Booker. Sharge has the open look. Poke loose, and they recover it. Booker finds McGee. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Rebound the Lakers. They are bumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They played with energy and communicated well. It made things difficult.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Unpredictable nature of soccer. I mean, it helps them on this end. Greater force in addition to get those fouls.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've carried out a great game plan so far. Working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Davis sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
It's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Beaumont, and it's McGee with the jam.
Teammates popping up his way because they know he can go up and get it.
Anthony, the shot, no good, and Felix will come the other way. Here's Beaumont, covered by Anthony, passes the ball. Here's Beaumont. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Rebound by Money.
Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually, he drops those in between jumpers.
Here's Davis. And it is good at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Yeah, great job of getting the look.
And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a pleasing game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And regarded as one of the best leaders in the game today, Chris Paul opening about how his team...
With anything, whether it's business, work, relationships, whatever, it's communication. And I think that's something that we're doing an amazing job of right now. And that's communication.
And with his younger team, it's got to be easier for Chris Paul to lead as that elder statesman.
Yeah, at times in the past, veteran teammates didn't appreciate his constant input. Credit these younger guys, though, for soaking it in.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking offensively.
George is out there with time. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Johnson. And it's Morrow in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Suns was outstanding. He dropped in 38 points, and as always, was at the defensive end as well. He blocked a lot of shots. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game.
Get
We'll
out
see
my
if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
I think he will, because he takes being a leader seriously, and it shows in how he approaches things both his
and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first. You don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. for Anthony. And it's LeBron in for Dwight Howard. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. Over to the wing. Here's McGee. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Phoenix has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Booker, and Davis sends it back. Westbrook scanning the floor. That's the money. Now here is Davis, guarded by McGee. Davis, the pass to Money. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 10 points for Money.
Oh, man. I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Booker with no one around, and he gets the friendly
around because he's dumbass because I'm playing games and fucking sticking on fucking
Lakers lead by 3. Westbrook passes to Davis. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Money. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. He's working for tail. D struggling to keep up.
Booker.
What is that? Chill. My phone call fell. I ain't know what you. Huh? You don't want me to be in the game, but what I was playing, I was on 2K. Shitty ass console. I don't know. Is it 10 o'clock? Oh, it's not 10 o'clock yet. Was I up last night? Yeah. You hear me? I said I was up all night. Wow, I stay up. I wasn't up that long.
Crowder, and good that time. Crowder's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice work offensively, and Crowder caps it off inside.
Outside Westbrook. And so it's Los Angeles riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out.
Let us go.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
He was very creative in how he orchestrated the offense.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Russell Westbrook. And there's Money. And it's Jordan in at the small forward position. For Phoenix, they've been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Inside. The shot's good for Money. Money's got 14.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And Booker kicks to Paul. Makes it off the glass.
Now don't let Paul size fool. He's as tough as they come.
Lakers leading by 21. And there's the pass to Money. To the inside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Back to Westbrook. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 10.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Ball against Westbrook. Ball passes to Ayton. It's stolen by Davis. Westbrook with it. 10 points for him. Back to Jordan. The kick out to Westbrook. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block. Lakers have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
LeBron James. One shot.
Free throw good, James.
The agility, the instincts, the power. I mean, James remains a dominant figure on both ends of the floor.
Westbrook against Booker. Pass to Todd. No good on the triple.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
9 feet out. Another shot. And Howard with the lane. Howard's got his second basket of the night.
It's a battle boxing Howard out. Too big, too strong.
Down low. Here's Bridges. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Lakers leading by 18. LeBron outside. To the middle. Stolen by McGee. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Anthony against Bridges. Now, here's Tom. He's guarded closely. And here's Booker from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
And after an abysmal first half from the field. The shots now starting to fall.
The kick out to LeBron. Over Johnson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's listen in to Frank Vogel's home.
Shrink the floor. When you're on the ball or close it out. Close out faster. Okay, take away their airspace.
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Up at forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And Booker out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's McGee in at the 5 down low.
Excellent court awareness. James has always had terrific instincts as a playmaker.
Here's McGee. Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. He thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Good double checking, and the game continues on.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis has checked in. That's good from McGee.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Westbrook passes to Money. LeBron left side. And the shot goes in. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Number 2. You got to be in all, James. An offensive juggernaut. It's caught fire here tonight.
Ball against Westbrook. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Offensive rebound. McGee. Great D that time from Davis.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. That was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Al Paul. Down low. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Davis, the pass to Money. Lakers passing it around. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 6 assists now in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Lakers.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the steal.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim as they challenged.
Yes. Yes.
every shot. Also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Inside. Money passes to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
James is effective at getting near the basket. Always look to dunking it home.
Westbrook against Paul. Over Westbrook. Paul can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 20. To the inside. LeBron's shot is good. James has got 20 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help. Just not enough toughness on the interior. They got a lot to talk about.
The Suns making a switch here. Aiton's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Paul dishes to Booker. Over Davis. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Jordan against Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. Ayton, the pass to Crowder. Outside, Davis. Passes it to James. To the paint. The dish now to Jordan. Here's Money. Bridges with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Crowder. Drains the three-pointer.
With his feet set, Crowder can definitely hurt you from long range.
Lakers lead by 19 points. And they double up LeBron. Inside, here's Money. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of clawing back into this.
Ayton finds Paul. Over Westbrook. Here's Crowder. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Money passes to LeBron. Here's Money. Defended by Bridges. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his third personal
Mikal Bridges picks one up.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
At the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And then for Los Angeles, Horton Tucker's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dominant they have been all series long. The 4-game sweep.
Yeah, and I don't think they expected to pull off such a decisive win, but they had the momentum all series long. Time now, they get to move on. And what a huge standout performance it was
for Money.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Shot clock at 3, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Lakers substitution. Malik Monk.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put out of control. This is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. This is a total team effort.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
down low. It's deflected. Here's Money. It counts.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
There's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it this week.
And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get...
Sorry for keeping you guys. Let's get it going.
Hey, MP. Congrats on advancing to the next round.
Thank you, Ken. Look, Candace, in the playoffs, it's all about taking advantage of whatever.
Okay, so do you think you can win in the next round playing the same?
You know, Coach makes the adjustments, but they're subtle, and it's mostly about how you go. All right, no more questions? Thank you. You want to talk to me, Coach G?
Yeah, I want to talk to you about something.
Yeah, what's up?
Actually, I wanted to apologize.
For what?
Well,
Professor, what do you think of NBA 2K23 so far?
It was dope. Right away looking at it, you could see the graphic upgrades. You know, like sometimes in the past people be like, oh, it's 2K, it's always pretty good, but like this one was exceptional. Right when I looked at it, I had like double take. I'm like, this is a real game? Like,
So you're getting scanned today. How excited are you about that?
I'm super excited because A, now I get to play as myself in the game, and I'm gonna start playing more than I do normally. And then
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And in this arena, you can feel the tensions mounting. These teams are prepared for an epic series. Allie, it's up.
VA technology.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Allie. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Hardaway, they make up the backcourt. Finney Smith at small forward with Porzingis at the 4. And it's Brown in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Lakers, they've got Russell Westbrook, LeBron James out there with DeAndre Jordan. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Money in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Dallas with possession. Doncic outside. And a miss there on the triple. Here's James. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The long arms of Davis. Outstanding work using them to track down second chance points.
Doncic is doubled. To the paint. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Doncic against Westbrook. Here's Money. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Here's Hardaway. Clock at 6. Over James. Hardaway, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
To the inside. Yes, it's good.
And a point guard in high school, Davis showing off his court sensibilities, hitting the open man right there.
Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. Diving in. Misses off the left iron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Money gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
There it is, BA. Round 1 in the books. MP continues on with his first postseason trip. He shouldn't have quite the same nerves as round 1.
Good point. The pressure will always be there for every player. But having that first series out of the way is a help to guys like MP.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Pass to Money. Down low. Right wing. Back to Jordan. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Anthony's checked in for Jordan. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Brunson comes in for Hardaway. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Powell. Money grabs the miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
To the middle. Back to James. Here's Money. Outside for Davis. Here's Westbrook. Defended by Porzingis. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Money. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. He's got 6.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Brunson against Davis. Got a hand on it. 1:19 left now in the first quarter. Pass to James. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's incredible to me how remarkably in tune LeBron is with the movement of his teammates. The guy is a scorer, he's a creator, he's a force to be reckoned with.
Back to Doncic. Shoots over Westbrook. Doncic with the bucket.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
The Lakers in the lead. Westbrook outside. Pass to Anthony. Down low. Here's Money. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Doncic against Westbrook. Now here's Porzingis. He's guarded closely. James against Brunson. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 5 points.
I mean, you have to chase Luka off that three-point line. This guy is capable of hurting you from there.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Pass to Powell. Finney-Smith with it. And here's the fast break. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back right after this. Well, the old saying is defense wins.
More delicate than defense. Defense, you can...
And the best teams work together at both ends, Grant. But which end did you generally feel most in sync with your teammates? Offense or defense?
Oh, you're putting me on the spot, BA. I'll say offense. I mean, I played in Phoenix with Steve Nash, so definitely offense at that point in my career.
for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Doncic passes to Brown. And here's Porzingis. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Well, defense is their guy. Porzingis just very difficult to stop, even in traffic.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Suns played some superb basketball. He scored 27 points, and you love how he distributed the ball. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it, guys.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Pass to Jordan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
At the line for Los Angeles.
No good on that one.
Well, you know what DeAndre Jordan is going to bring to the table every night. Great effort, incredible presence on the backboards, a ton of length defensively. Love everything he does for you.
And he can't hit the second.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Here's Doncic. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. James against Hardaway. Just 4 to shoot. And out of bounds. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all hooked up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
The Mavericks have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Brown. They double team Brown. It's stolen. Here's Money. Inside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. Knocked away. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. Outside Finney-Smith. Doncic with it. 7 points in the game. Outside Brown. Launches a 3. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their back with you folks as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. The Mavericks shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Hardaway Jr. and Finney-Smith, they're out there on the perimeter. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Moses Brown. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot.
Just another way, Luka Doncic is such a tough cover. This guy's knack for getting into the painted area and converting both easy shots and contested shots.
Left side, Davis. Pass to James. Here's Money. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
To the inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, he throws it down with such ease. That rim might as well be 8 feet off the ground.
To the middle. Here's Money. Out to James. Pass to Jordan. Here's Money. Defended by Brown. Shot clock at 6. Here's Money. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Doncic. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
The Lakers call timeout. Howard's check. .143 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Brunson passes to Powell. Here's Burke. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Burke's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Money. To the paint. Here's James. Count that one.
Boy, bumble all you want. If James has already started his motion on a scoring chance, little you can do about it.
Wow, that's good. Powell's got his first basket.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
James outside. Inside. Now here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Oh, that could easily have been a 3-point play. A little contact, Melo still goes right to it.
Brunson against Anthony. Outside Hardaway. Outside Brunson. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. From deep. Doesn't go that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. 16 feet out. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, what you love about that is Melo is in complete command whenever he pulls a move off like that.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Kleba passes to Brunson. Outside Hardaway. Shot on the wing. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead. They lead by 18. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle from Frank Vogel.
Our closer is our temple.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, time for an injury report. Now for an update on the injury to Luka Doncic. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Mavericks. It's most likely a sprained toe. If that is the case, a painful injury to have to deal with. This is a team that's excited heading into the playoffs. Unfortunately, this news dampens the outlook zone.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Russell Westbrook out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's money in at the 5. Down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Porzingis. Over Jordan. Not enough on that one as it misses. And for the Lakers, they're shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Pass to money. Here's Davis. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Just incredible. I mean, what muscle and balance. These tough finishes help Davis get into a rhythm.
Here's Burke. Check by Davis. Now Porzingis. Nails it from 3.
I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And James gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For Dallas, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Burke on the wing. Check by James. Pass to Brunson. Davis with the block.
Oh, one of the game's great shot blockers. AD's a smart defender who's usually in position to make a play on the ball.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Hardaway's checked in for Burke. Finney Smith's shot is off. The Lakers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Driving to the basket.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Over to the left wing. And it's Porzingis penetrating. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
And stolen by Hardaway. Outside Finney Smith. To the left side wing. Brunson against Jordan. It's deflected. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to money. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Right side Brown. From 9 feet, and a foul called on the way up. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Man, he was really impressive in that win, setting the tone right from the start, taking this one by storm. Free throw good. Brown. And both free throws good for Brown. For Los Angeles. They've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ariza. Down low. Money. Perfect pass. To set up the lay-in. He's got 26.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
And here's Chris. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. The Lakers have gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
Fast break, here we go.
Lakers foul. Shooting for Dallas, Frank Ntilikina.
The first free throw is good.
Well, Frank Ntilikina comes into the NBA as the 8th pick of the 2017 NBA draft. You do have to remember, this guy had professional experience before coming here. He played in his native country of France.
And the Lakers making a change here. Monk's checked in. And Dallas with a change here, too. Marjanovic is checked in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pass to Ntilikina. Dallas no good that time either. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Oh, rejected by Marjanovic. And they'll keep possession. Good work there as it goes. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Burke. Pass to Marjanovic. Now here's Chris. Nunn defends. Back to Marjanovic. Here's Burke. so it's the Lakers.
Almost had 10 fucking rebounds.
Easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off it. Team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke.
Hear that. And then, you're right, I know that ain't my thing. Boy, I wear black locks, turn back blocks to the black ops. Something turn into half stop. If you get
Corey, we're here at NBA 2K23 Summer League. How's your Summer League been thus far?
It's dope so far. I just landed, kind of came straight into this, played a game of 2K, and just kind of mingling around and checking out the scene. And it's like good vibes in here, so I'm happy too.
You are getting a taste of NBA 2K23 for the first time. What do you think of the gameplay?
Super dope. Like the last one, I was a little like it was a little hard for me on free throws, but this one it seems like they made it a little bit easier for your boy. So I don't know, I'm super hyped. They said it was like an early version of the game, so super excited to see where it goes. But so far so good.
Anything else you want to talk about 2K related?
I'm super excited for the new game. I love the covers.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a little behind-the-scenes action. The team preparing for perhaps... Before we get going,
hey there, Kevin.
Well, he is a terrific championship coach. David, that says it all. Thanks. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Hardaway on the wing, along with Finney Smith. On out there for Porzingis. And it's Brunson in at the point. And for Los Angeles, we've got DeAndre Jordan. Anthony Davis is out there with Russell Westbrook. And there's money. And it's LeBron in at the four-man position.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
Now the Mavericks with it. To the inside. Finney Smith. The shot comes out. Nice D for money. There's the feed to LeBron. To the middle. Money passes to Westbrook. Over Brunson. Here's Money. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
Now here's Brunson. They double him with James. Now the pass to Finney Smith. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it big.
This is what AD gives you at...
Look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1-1.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Now here's Hardaway. 3 on the clock. Here's Brunson.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Westbrook passes to Money. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Money's got his second bucket of the night.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
Now here's Brunson. Outside, Porzingis. Over LeBron. Porzingis can't hit.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one done.
Westbrook passes to Money. LeBron against Brunson. Back to James. Count that one.
LeBron, to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Finney-Smith. Thompson with it. Shot clock at 5. Over Westbrook.
And for Westbrook, it's all about staying engaged on defense, using that athleticism and length to pester shooters.
Here's Money, headed by Porzingis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Finney-Smith passes to Brunson. Over Westbrook. Dallas, no good that time either.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by LeBron.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here in the game.
They're looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
In for the Lakers. Carmelo Anthony comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And then for Dallas, Dwight Powell's checked in for Moses Brown. Maxi Kleber comes in for Porzingis. And Trey Burke subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Burke finds Powell. Dallas moving the ball around. Now here is Hardaway. Back to Kleber. They need this one. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Lakers take it the other way. They're coming off a great victory on Wednesday.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
A couple things stood out for me. They were relentless, and they also played under control. That's a deadly combination.
So it's the Mavericks now, after the basket by the Lakers. Inside. Here's Davis. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now here's Burke. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Hardaway from outside.
You love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Back to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And the Lakers making a change here. Bradley's checked in. Hardaway against Davis. Hardaway with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 6 on the shot clock. And they get it. And no good. And And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been terrific. And big man Kristaps Porzingis not resting on his laurels.
He's getting in that weight room and living in there.
And it's 7-3, and with a few injuries over the last couple of years, Greg, that lower body strength work, so important for KP.
Absolutely. I mean, his skill is tremendous for a player his size, but keeping his body strong is going to be critical.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So with LeBron on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Howard. Bradley is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony. And it's Money in at the 4-6. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Mavericks was phenomenal. He had 30 points and throughout the game took smart, efficient shots that found the bottom of the net. The stat line was filled, and the whole league is talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for a different measure. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Clock is at 3. Here's Hardaway, and it's sent back by Howard.
Yeah, and you just have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
Pass to Money, out to Anthony. Now Bradley. It's Davis on the wing. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And the Lakers with some changes. James checked in for Howard. DeAndre Jordan comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Avery Bradley. Then for the Mavericks, Brown is checked in for Powell. Porzingis comes in for Maxi Kleber. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Tim Hardaway Jr.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The pass to Money. Lakers passing it around. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
Down low, the end of the drought, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Finney-Smith. Dallas, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 22. Westbrook finds Davis. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. The Mavericks making a change here. Cauley Stein's checked in. Here's Money. 1:46 left in the first half. The shot's good.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's two things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Westbrook passes the Money, and he drives in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Burke, guarded by Davis. On the left block, Burke can't get it to go. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And stolen by Burke. Johnson with it. Westbrook picks him up. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Jordan. Here's Money. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Cauley Stein dishes to Bullock. Here's Burke. And Davis sends it back. And they'll get another chance.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw good from Porzingis. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for the Mavericks. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
And there's the bucket for Money. And it's now 22 points for Money.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Burke looking over the floor. So it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. We welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinal. What a game we're seeing from Money.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yes, defensively, what they've done, they've funneled people his way and banking on his ability to intimidate.
On the floor for Dallas, Finney Smith in at the forward with Porzingis as the other. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Brown in at the center position. Westbrook passes to LeBron. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Money. Outside Westbrook. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Dallas with the ball. Runs in the pass to Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Hardaway against LeBron. James with some nice D.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night. What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
James has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Brunson. Here's Brown. He can't get that one to fall. Jordan with some nice D.
They just don't have it right now. 0 for 4. Must have been one poor speech at halftime. Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
To the left side wing. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Jordan. Finney-Smith kicks to Porzingis. Here's Hardaway. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
James, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Now Brunson, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And the Lakers with some changes. White. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Porzingis.
What's up?
11 points. We scored that.
A free throw off from Porzingis.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And so it's Los Angeles, having no problems at all. Up 20. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post.
Los Angeles with some changes. Money comes in for Jordan. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. And then for Dallas, Willie Cauley-Stein comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Dwight Powell subbed in for Frank Ntilikina. So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Trevor Ariza out there with Money. Then there's Bradley. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward. It's deflected, and he stays with it. Kleba, the pass to Brown. The wide open look here for Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Dallas. Passes it to Money. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Brown, good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
From 12 feet out. Can't hit that one. And it's Dallas the other way. To the paint. And Cauley-Stein with the basket on the assist by Powell. Powell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for Los Angeles.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swag.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into Game 3. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Money.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Pass to Brown. Knocked away. Ariza against Kleba. And the pass to Horton Tucker. Lakers passing it around. Rondo kicks to Bradley. Here's Money. Yep, it counts. Money's got 32 points in the game.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Nice work inside by Carly Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Inside, Money passes to Horton Tucker. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
What's up, guys? We're here with Danielle, and we are talking NBA 2K23. You recently got into the game since NBA 2K17. What are you excited about for this year's game?
Well, for the first time, I got my face scan.
Yeah.
So I guess getting to play as me and my player, because I usually only play my player. So I guess that, but then also, since I'm from Chicago, I am a Bulls fan. So,
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next, the Lakers taking off. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we've got Game 3 of the Western Conference semifinal. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, BA.
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there, thank you. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Russell Westbrook, LeBron James out there with DeAndre Jordan. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Money in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Dallas, they've got Reggie Bullock, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Moses Brown. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Hardaway in at the 2-guard spot. Brunson passes to Brown. And here's Porzingis. Inside, here's Bullock, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket. And we're going to get a coach's challenge here. From his point of view, the officials did not get it right on the goaltending call.
This can be a tough one. With goaltending, it's such a fine line. Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it. We'll see if he regrets it.
I'll tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
The Mavericks on offense. Brunson passes to Porzingis. Here's Brown. Pass to Brunson. Here's Bullock. Shot clock at 5. Brown with it. Covered by Jordan. Here's Brunson. Oh, Westbrook with a block.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out there too.
To the inside. Brown with the steal. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Bullock. Porzingis against Davis. Back to Bullock. Over James. And the shot no good. A bit short. On the wing, Davis. To the paint. And slam dunk by James.
You know, once LeBron's hit the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Pass to Brown. They double team Brown. Back to Porzingis. Now here's Hardaway. Drives to the hoop. And Davis with the block.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively. Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 to start. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Outside Brunson. Outside Hardaway. Trying to get back on track. Dallas no good that time either. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Pass to Money. Now here is James. Guarded closely. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Now a timeout called by Dallas.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Brown. And Burke is subbed in for Hardaway. Anthony's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Powell. Outside Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Burke. Check by James. Here's Bullock. Hey, puts up a 3. Money grabs the miss. James finds Westbrook. Back to James. Locked in. Green just fifth shot in as many attempts.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Westbrook against Brunson. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Pass to Money. To the middle. Outside Davis. Here's Money. Brunson defending. James, right side. Down low. Here's Money. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
They're really working the paint now.
There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Dallas calls time here. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's getting to the rack all game. If they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make
Bucks making a change here. Kleba's checked in. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Powell in the post. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. It's James on the wing to the paint. The jump hook. Outside for Davis. And that one's good. James has got 12.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Burke. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 6 on the shot clock. Can they get it? And the shot goes in. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Lakers on top, leading by 10. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Well, the Mavericks have been lights out offensively. But Kristaps Porzingis says defense is where they can really move the needle.
Find ways to win games. You know, at the end, most of the games that we won, it's not just offense. It's mostly defense that, you know, got us to win. So if we keep doing that, then we should be able to win some games.
No doubt, they can win a lot of games.
That's true. And the key to their turnaround defensively will be his play protecting the paint.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. From what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Russell Westbrook out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Anthony. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Money in at the 4.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Mavericks was tremendous. He scored 32 points and really hit the boards. Tremendous production in that area as well. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Back to Howard. Westbrook outside. Clock at 6. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Burke. There's the drive. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far. I'm not...
.16 left to play in the first half of basketball. Porzingis misses.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Porzingis. And again, another missed shot.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Jordan finds James. To the inside. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got his third bucket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Cauley Stein with it. tipped. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot's good by James.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Here's Burke.
Look at the mess. Look at the mess.
Over James. And some nice defense there to win the...
That counts a rebound.
Quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with plenty of breathing room. 20. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Moses Brown is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's Hardaway in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Hardaway got it from about 16 feet. Hardaway's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, a promising mid-range game that's highlighted by strong fundamentals and mechanics. Hardaway Jr., a productive scorer.
And he gets out.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Outside Porzingis. From downtown, drills it from deep.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the 3.
Inside, and stolen by Hardaway. Down low. It's tipped. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Powell, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Powell. The Lakers with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Pass to Money. James, right side. Money with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Brunson passes to Hardaway. Knocks it down from distance. Hardaway's got 5.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Powell finds Hardaway. Back to Powell. Uses the glass on the layup.
And I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Howard's checked in for the Lakers. Anthony comes in for Jordan. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 in this 3rd quarter. Perfect so far. Yep, that one goes. That gives him a double-double.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
To the paint. Here's Kleba. And finished off by Kleba.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
To the middle. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Here's Hardaway. 5 points in the game. Pass to Bullock. Back to Brunson. To the inside. Here's Kleba. Got a piece of it. The Lakers have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Inside. Kleba with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. The Mavericks making a switch here. Birch checked in. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Money. Here's Howard. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Howard's got his second basket of the game. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Burke. Here's Powell. 1:04 left to play in the third quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bullock. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Now Howard.
Shoot.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Shit, white trash ass.
Paulie Stein, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Porzingis comes in for Brunson. And the Lakers also making a switch. Bradley's checked in. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The line for Dallas. Trey Burke taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Coming on
Mavericks with some changes. Brown comes in for Bullock, and it's Powell in for Burke. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Contested shots and block shots. They're
Still on him.
bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Another area where they've done a great job tonight is forcing the issue on D and getting some steals.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got DeAndre Jordan, Carmelo Anthony out there with Russell Westbrook. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Money in at the 4-man position. And that one's close.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Pass to Money, to the middle. Here's Jordan. Here's Money. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Stop that
I
clock.
love their work on the glass. They hold a nice rebounding advantage.
Yeah, they brought the sandpaper edge to their attack, really fighting and scrapping inside. A lot of grit and grind with these guys.
Porzingis for 3. Doesn't go for him. And the Lakers going the other way now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Get more blocks.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Bullock, he's checked in for Brown. Hardaway comes in for Paulie Stein. And Brunson is subbed in for Kleba. Back to Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Jordan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Westbrook, the pass to Jordan. Powell with a steal. Brunson against Westbrook. Pass to Porzingis. Fades back. And too long on the shot.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Down low. Here's money. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Powell outside. Pass to Hardaway. And here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. No good there. Westbrook with the defensive effort. The Lakers have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. To the paint. Now Anthony. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Lakers.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past Game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
.125 left in the fourth. Pass to Ntilikina. And here's Chris. To the inside. Shot to stop the run. Westbrook with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Finney Smith with it. Here's Ntilikina. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Ntilikina has a ton of potential as first point guard with tremendous vision.
Burt's checked in for Hardaway. Monk, he's checked in for the Lakers. Nunn comes in for Russell Westbrook. Now Nunn. Pass to Horton Tucker. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Money. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now Chris. The 3 is up. And he can't get that one. Now here's Nunn. Down low. Here's Money. Back to Nunn. Tries again. Misses the shot. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll
it looks like you had a great time out there at Summer League.
We had a blast, but it's time to get back to the studio because we've got a game to finish.
Ooh, 2K23 right around the corner. While you were out there in Vegas, I was catching up with some of the dev team to share some insights on NBA 2K23. I can't wait to share it with all of you.
Until then, make sure you're following us on social media. We're at NBA2K_2KTV.
We'll see you soon, and enjoy the game.
Bye.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge and the state flag of Texas looking majestic tonight. We're coming to you live from Dallas, Texas. It's Game 4 of the Western Conference Semifinals. This should be a good one, and 2K Sports welcomes you to D8.
Kevin, great to hear from you.
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Russell Westbrook running out there with LeBron James. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Davis at the 2 spot. And for the Mavericks, Lakina out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Brown, and it's Porzingis in at the power forward. Back to Bullock. Got a hand on it. And here is Jordan. To the middle. Here's Money. Trying to get open as Davis. The shot's good from Money.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Bullock. Launches a 3. He's off on that one. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
And you've got to love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Yeah, not being overwhelmed is important. Poise is something that you need to have in order to win on the road.
To the inside. Brunson, good.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Brunson against Westbrook. To the wing on the left. Down low. Here's Davis. And he gets it to go. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. Perfect 3 for 3 start.
Lakina passes to Bullock, and he turns it down.
An active passer with good awareness. When Lakina spots the open teammate, he gets it to him.
To the paint. Lakers working the ball around now. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And let's take guys on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've carried out a great game plan on the paint so far. Working it down low a lot and getting high percentage.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Bullock with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Lakina looking it over. A 3 ball. He can't hit that time. Lakers have gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Westbrook against Brunson. Out left to the wing. Here's Lakina. Shooting from. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh. Sloppy finish. The team was giving him the layup. He just didn't stay with it.
To the middle is Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
It's unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
To the inside, Money, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that run.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Burke comes in for Jalen Brunson. Anthony's checked in for Los Angeles. And it's Burke with the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 2. The pass to Ntilikina. Porzingis against Westbrook. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Westbrook passes to Money. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. And it's 6 points for Money. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The kick out to Westbrook. Passes to Money. And it's good. 2 points. Money's got 8.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Now here's Burke. He's covered by Westbrook. Burke, the pass to Pop. Now Porzingis. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
That works just like they drew it up. Until the part where he short offs the layup.
Inside. And Davis puts it in. He has 6.
Now this is where you want to get AD a shot. So, I mean, that's almost automatic.
Average trail by 6. There's the double team with Westbrook. Powell finds Hardaway. Burke with it. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Davis now top of the key. Pass to Anthony. To the paint. Dishes to James. Plays it up and banks it in.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Burke looking over the floor. Pass to Ntilikina. To the middle. There's Powell. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. And we all know the great LeBron James can do it all, but he says he doesn't have to for his team to be successful.
There's no pressure for none of us to score. There's no pressure for any of us to do more than you have to. You know, for me, I'm whatever. I'm all about winning.
Well, and the way this roster is composed with Anthony Davis and all these veterans around, everyone able to play their part.
And play their role. As LeBron gets older, he's going to choose his spots and look for ways to make his teammates better.
For a different look here. Rounds checked in for Powell. Porzingis is coming in for Maxi Kleber. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Trey Burke. The Lakers also making some changes. Jordan, he's checked in for LeBron. Money comes in for Anthony. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Avery Bradley. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Mavericks was phenomenal. He scored 18 points, and that was just the start of it. He wound up with a triple-double in what was quite a display for him. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, right. Now, I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Ntilikina can't hit.
And their offense has all but disappeared this quarter, shooting in the low 30s for the game. They had some success in that first quarter, but not much since then.
Now the feed to Howard. The pass to Ntilikina. Out to Porzingis. Dallas, no good that time either.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
No, absolutely not. In his mind, no one can stop him on that, no matter the size.
They're able to recover. The kick out to Westbrook. Passes it to Money. Davis in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Howard can still wreck the rim when he gets in deep.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Here's Hardaway. Sinks that one from the post. Hardaway's got 8 points.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Surprisingly, a firm throwdown, and that's a little bit out of character, Kevin.
It is, Greg. You're right. He's got plenty of size to attack the basket, but rarely does.
Yeah, fellas, he usually prefers the finesse finish, but I'm glad to see him put a little muscle into this.
Brunson kicks to Hardaway. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 11. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Nice game. Great performance by Tim Hardaway Jr.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Proving once again why he's considered a clutch talent in this league. Rising to the occasion.
They've got Moses Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Ntilikina in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. To the right side. Here's Ntilikina. Under by LeBron. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lane.
Here's Money. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
Westbrook against Brunson. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Porzingis. And the layup's good off the glass. Porzingis has got 8 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Jordan. Down low. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis, the pass to Money. He feeds it to James. Oh, offensive interference. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell checked in for Brown. Maxi Kleber comes in for Porzingis. And Trey Burke subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And the Lakers also making a switch. Anthony's checked in. Now here's Burke. He's covered by Westbrook. Burke kicks to Powell. Pass to Ntilikina. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Money's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
Offensive rebound. And he makes good on the way. He's got 16.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He found open space for mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Here's Burke. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Money passes to James. And stolen by Burke. Got a piece of it. Outside Anthony. Here's Money. LeBron trying to free himself up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
To the wing right side for 3. Bullock. The rebound by Money. Lakers leading by 14. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. And the basket is good. LeBron's got 11 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Kleber, the pass to Powell. Here's Burke. Pocket 6. The pass to Bullock. Trying to get something going. And good. Grab the angles that time as it falls. Lakers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Davis, the pass to Money. Goes up to the stripe. And it's James missing. Mavericks trail by 14.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Passes it to Money. To the middle. Oh, and the jam play block.
From the Hall of Fame athleticism and ability, James has no problem throwing it down in style.
Now Burke. Good D by LeBron. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big
Give me a game.
Through some changes. Brown comes in for Dwight Powell. And it's Maxi Kleber in for Burke. Lakers have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. So with LeBron on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Money out there with Trevor Ariza. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Bradley. And it's Horton Tucker into the 3 spot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the paint. Kleber with it. He's picked up by Ariza. Here's Hardaway. Brown trying to free himself up. It's Hardaway, that time on the assist by Porzingis.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got room.
Pass to Money. Porzingis with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. The finish. And Cleveland slams it in.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Money. He's covered by Brown. Horton Tucker. The pass to Money. Kicks it out to Bradley. Here's Money. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Brown. Mavericks trailed by 21. Outside, Porzingis over to the left wing. Here's Brunson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Lakers shooting so well. The offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Lakers.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dominant they have been all series long. The 4-game sweep.
Yeah, I don't think they expected to pull off such a decisive win, but they had the momentum all series long. Time now, they get to move on.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was.
For Money.
No fatigue in this fella tonight. Tireless. Grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
On the wing, Hardaway. He's guarded by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
That's just a needless giveaway. You got to make the defense work for their turnovers.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Marjanovic checked in for Brown. Chris comes in for Porzingis. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Trey Burke subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Trevor Ariza's checked in for James. Horton Tucker comes in for DeAndre Jordan. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. To the inside, Bullock. That one falls coming off Burke's feet.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, it's not the outcome they want.
Ariza with the bucket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. It's just a total team effort.
Good work there as it goes.
And this is where Chris does a considerable amount of damage. Feels comfortable taking those interior shots.
The shot's good for Money.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it this way.
Now, here's Marjanovic. And the Los Angeles Lakers will move on. And with the 4-game sweep, they steamrolled their way through round 2. Now, Greg, they head to the conference finals on the highest of notes.
And to that point, Kevin, I really feel like this team is playing their best basketball of the season. They're going to have some downtime before the next round, but as well as they're playing, probably wish this thing would start tomorrow.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals.
Right. Take some questions.
So, how does it feel to finish this team off?
Come on, Frank. We just getting started, baby. This team is
Well, okay, so I hear Jalen Rose says you're his favorite to win the NBA title now. Now, what does that mean to you?
Look, Frank, it's humbling, and it just reflects how expectations for this team have been. Okay, we good? Thank you.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Oh, what a nice look at the... And with tip-off.
Brian, as the NBA...
Very interesting alley. Good stuff there. Thank you. Taking a look at the Lakers, it took a major effort for them to advance out of the conference semis. How much of an effect does that have on a team?
Well, you want to conserve energy as much as possible in the early rounds. They really weren't able to do that. Here's where the home fans need to rise up and give their guys the jolt of adrenaline they need.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. It's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. And it's Josh Hart. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Lewis in at the 1. And for the Lakers, Russell Westbrook out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Money in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, Westbrook draws so much attention, so takes advantage there, finds a teammate.
Pass to Ingram. Money grabs the miss.
What a showing for MP in his first playoff campaign. Already made it to the conference finals as a rookie.
Right, and that shows you how big of an impact MP has had. Grant, the more playoff exposure he gets now, the better he'll be later in his career.
Well, you know, Davis, and he knows, is going to draw the attention of multiple defenders, and that time connects with a teammate to get it done.
Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram against Jordan. Ingram, pass to Valanciunas. Clock at 4. Here's Lewis. Let's go with a 3. Westbrook with the defensive effort. Ingram against Jordan. Inside. Here's Money. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Here's Lewis. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Both good from the line that time. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate to the middle. Money. The shot's good on the assist by James. Give him 8.
Well, there's no way that LeBron James is not going to come in and dictate the tempo of this game. Just keeps his eyes up and drops a nice dime there.
Lewis can't get it to go.
A bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Inside. From the paint. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Man, they're making everything and look confident. 5 shots, 5 makes.
Pass to Williamson. Over James. Williamson misses.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this.
Back to Davis. Ingram against James. Outside Ingram. Outside Hart. Pass to Lewis. From outside the arc. Rejected by Westbrook.
There's no question that Russell is one of the top 10 athletes we have in the league. On full display there.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And the Pelicans call time here.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Howard's checked in for the Lakers. Anthony comes in for Jordan. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now Grant. Here's Murphy. Now here's Hayes. 5 to shoot. Here's Alexander Walker. And the 17-footer goes down. Walker. 1:14 left in the first quarter here. Anthony outside. Here's Money. He's defended by Hayes. Here's Money, and it's rejected. They recover it. Second shot opportunity. Tries yet again. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Here's Alexander Walker. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. Here's Westbrook. And that one's in. Nice feed on the play.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
32 seconds left in the first. Here's Alexander Walker. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And a hand on it. Anthony outside. Pass to Money. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Grant. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
So for the Pelicans right now, it's Graham and Alexander Walker at the 1 and the 2. Jackson Hayes is out there with Willie Hernan-Gomez.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He scored 20 points, and that was just one element of his production. He ended up with a triple-double on the night. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me. Guys?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
Sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And here are the Pelicans now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hayes. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here's Davis. Here's Money. It's deflected. And they get it back. And it's good for 2. Davis has got his first bucket of the night.
And to look at the frame of AD when he came into the league as opposed to it is now, he's so much more tough and more physical and doesn't mind the contact.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Teams deciding. So it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Well, New Orleans shooting a rough 29% from the field here. They've got DeAndre Jordan. Russell Westbrook out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's money in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. It's followed by Ingram.
Hold on.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram.
What's up?
Here's Lewis. Valanciunas with it. He's picked up.
Hold on, what?
My father don't know how to smoke football, but they give you a pee test tomorrow. I'm getting a pee test tomorrow.
That drink some cranberry juice and hella water.
Y'all got some?
Use at the store, nigga.
Westbrook. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He's a decent passer at his position. DeAndre Jordan has a solid understanding of what happens on that play and how he can keep players involved.
Now here's Hart. Pass to Williamson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
Inside, here's Jordan. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
They're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
The Pelicans have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And he's going for the lob. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Money with the bucket.
Not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Pass to Ingram. To the inside. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, that is big trouble.
Here's Money, covered by Williamson.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance.
This shit is gay. This shit is gay, bro. I watch y'all see it from a far distance. Look at this shit. Block. The putback. Fuck out of here.
It's good on the putback. And the Lakers have possession. Pass to Jordan. Here's Money. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 25 points in the game.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Jordan against Ingram. Valanciunas with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Lewis. That shot off the mark. And Los Angeles the other way now. James finds Westbrook. Here's Money, covered by Williamson. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, you got to try to keep LeBron away from the post as much as possible. That time, too deep, turns around, and gets the dunk.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I said for the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Lakers with some changes. Howard's checked in for James. Anthony comes in for Jordan. And it's Bradley in for Anthony Davis. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turn.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Money. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, that's a good job by Avery Bradley recognizing that he had an open teammate and get it to him in a good position.
Outside Graham. Back to Alexander Walker. Pass to Hayes. From deep three-point range. Money grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Down low. And he converts the layup.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Now here's Hayes. Here's Alexander Walker. He takes it in. Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's the three. They get it back.
A second-round pick who relies on instincts and a little bit of size.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. And stolen by Hayes. Graham against Westbrook. Pass to Hayes. Out left to the wing. Here's Murphy. And again, New Orleans, no good. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Los Angeles with an almost surefire victory here. Up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In the first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
Another thing they've done well tonight is to share the basketball. So many of their buckets have just been off crisp offensive sets, setting up their shooters.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
So for the Pelicans right now, Alexander Walker and Ingram are on the wing. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Hayes. And it's Graham in at the point.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
To the inside. Here's Money. And he banks in the layup. 33 points for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Alexander Walker. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Tipped. Here's Horton Tucker. With some arc. And he lays it up and in. Horton Tucker's got his first points of the night.
Such a graceful move. Showing off the floater game.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Back to Alexander Walker. The kick out to Graham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Graham misses.
I hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, A lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
2 points. That one goes.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And they double up Graham. Anthony against Valanciunas. Pass to Ingram. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
So far, he is a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Inside. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside Ingram. Outside Graham. Pass to Alexander Walker. That's short off the rim. The Lakers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth.
And they got to be happy with how they are starting off these conference finals. A tone-setting win for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so they start the conference finals off on the right foot with an important win.
They wanted to set the tone for the rest of the series here tonight, and mission accomplished. They get to move forward with all the momentum on their side.
Outside Jones. The three. Kept alive. Pass to Hart. No good with a layup. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Yep, that one goes.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Money, and the shot goes down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And we'll see you next time.
Yeah. Hear that, hear that, hear that. And then, yeah, right, y'all know that ain't my thing. Boy, I wear black blocks, turn back blocks in a black ops. Stunting turn into half knock. If you get, man, it's an hour before Matt locking up show up. If you're in late, then they padlocking your show up. My come up was ugly, swordfish, colorful money. Hugging the tongue. Nothing was that Brooklyn borough is thorough over Bengals. They go like Burrow. Like you Burrow, you block the kid just to make all that blurl. I can't believe I made it. That's supposed to be sterile, but here I am, and my words are certainly fertile. A twist of the wrist, your favorite artist turns into a mural. Y'all wearing dresses in person, stressing the Merkins fam. I'll put it in that can, poppin' circumstance.
I can tell you ain't from around that. Tell your favorite rapper
So